Hello! It was super loud. I'm sorry. Switching from Pal World to Tunic. Now I'm kind of curious too. Are they targeted or all the same? I wonder. Tunic! Hi! Yes, Tunic. We're back to Tunic. Where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Sparkly, when you get back to the game, you're gonna get some surprises. I'm just lurking while I cook. Nice! Let him cook. How? How what? Like meth? Like right now? Sure. Whatever. Oh, Shadow's food. Shadow's. Not Shadow's food. Shadow's. How did you guys get gifts? 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 How did we get gifts? We got gifts? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Well, you said there will be gift. No, surprise. Surprise, not gifts. Sorry, surprise. If Breaking Bad was made... Yeah, I got the joke. Don't worry, I remembered. Like, yeah, cook. Whatever cooking means for you. We just need to let you do your thing. But yeah, Sparkly, we've been... Well, Shadow and I have been cooking for real this time. Not math. Or at least we tried. I'm not entirely convinced, but it will be very nice for you too. I want to talk in code to you, Shadow, for like what we need to do next. So the same thing we did, we do it too, but for the other thing. But I can't tell you where. Purple Gal last night was wanting to join the guild. I know we have the spot, but I didn't know if we were going to use it for his spot or not. That's the thing. We might be able to. But Shadow is cooking currently, so I can't really... Also, to do that, I would need to... One of us would need to be guildmaster, so I would need to be in-game. However, I'm joining the game after stream. For sure, for sure. I will be joining after stream. I can't get enough. It's gonna be so weird to come back to Tunic. So weird. But yeah, we've been doing some stuff. Have you rested though? Yes, I have. No. I did sleep very well. No alarm can wake me up though. So I just wake up naturally, which is good also. But basically, once I ended stream yesterday, I just went straight to sleep. And little did I know, you continue to stream for at least 4 hours. You continue to play for 4 hours after. So, are you good? Are you good? Are you okay? Lucas, yeah. Was it Lucas or was it Shadow that roached? I don't know. Who asked you to snitch? Personally, I didn't ask, I think. I don't know. Who cares? You were playing. That's it. I hope you had fun. I couldn't physically do more yesterday. So I don't care. I just couldn't. So it's cool. All is well. I'm okay. I immediately hopped in the shower, which was crazy. I've never almost fell asleep while showering before, but now I can say I have. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? I don't think it is. But sometimes it feels good to have a good gaming night. You know, I have appreciated not yesterday's session, but the one before, just going until the sun was out. That felt nice. Like sure, it's not a good thing, but I've never experienced it being on call with friends and playing. So it's a novel experience and I like it and I might be addicted and I might be not a good thing in the long run, but it was nice and I want more. Just don't tell my mom. You wouldn't talk to my mother anyway. It's the weekend, so I just go crazy and then lock back in during the week. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't play Pal World right now. Um, because I know we cannot do this. But next week, if we haven't torched the game during the weekend, we can play again. I think your mom would have a cow. A what? I think you might not have meant cow, but what could it be? Oh, also, I caught a lucky cow, a lucky mozzarina, the actual pal in Pal World. So I caught a lucky one. No, she meant cow. Oh, she did. What does that mean? That's a phrase we say. To say what? What's the meaning behind? I'd never seen that. Like my mom would have a cow. No, she would probably have a sheep though. She would definitely have either a sheep or a ram to absolutely flip their shit. Why a cow? Do they flip their shit? I want to pet a cow. I want to pet a Highland cow. But yeah, my mom would absolutely love it, especially in retirement days, to have a little farm with her. Like one or two chicken, maybe a milk, what's the name of that fuck ass animal? What's the... Yeah, maybe a sheep, yeah. Honestly, I have no clue why it's a cow, but that's what we say. I'm gonna start saying it all the time now. If I remember it correctly. And now she's talking about a farm. I mean, can you blame me? To me, put yourself in my shoes. You start suddenly saying that my mom would have a cow. Like, I don't know where it comes from, but yeah, actually. I think she would complain about the farts though. But also it's a nice image to imagine my mom with her tiny farm tending to what? A garden with her animals. I want that for her. But anyway. Right. No, not what I wanted to do. There. Tunic! I remember last stream on Tunic, I wanted to translate this, and I haven't yet. So, if you do not mind, it's translation time. And it is gonna take a while. So I will put my keyboard on the side. Hopefully I don't hit any keys. So far so good. Right. I have my little paper. I have my notebook with the consonants. And the picture with the vowels. The other way around. I have my vowels and they have their consonants. And a blank sheet of paper just to write. Okay. I completely forgot everything. The li. It is the, right? It's there. Okay, so it's there. There lay. And a Y. No, not a Y. It's a K, no? There lived a civilization. There lived a civilization. Of. Of what? Of g. Of great. Of great. There lived a civilization of great. Great. Huh, what is that vowel? I should have it. Of great purr? Like bird. Great purr. So that's not a P. Which one is it? It should be P. Oh. Power. Of great power. Okay, there lived a civilization of great power. Good. They kneeled. It is kneeled, right? Or dealed. Or build? They build. They build a C. Is it C or is it Z? A city, probably. Yeah, they build a city. They build a city and we and within that, and within that city, okay, repetition. And within that city, they they built, okay. We're now on the third sentence. They built a um they built a palace. Okay. So far we have there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. Okay. Again, they H. They held Psyche? Yeah, they held Psyche sacred. Sac- they held sacred the the sea the secrets the secret of the Holy Cross. It's kind of weird, right? The secret in itself, the secret of the Holy Cross was sacred. Of this Holy Cross and and un what? Where am I? Oh, okay. I think M. It's an M. Yeah, it's an M. And un unmer no unmers what? It is an N? Yes. Unmer unmers the t just like that. And most to understood? 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 Is that a D that I mistranslate? Yeah, understood. And understood. I don't know why this one took me so long to get, but understood D. D. The play. And it's a D, right? No, it's an N. The play. The planar. Planar as in planet. The planar. Nature. The planar nature. The planar nature. V. Is it a V? Of. Yeah. The planar nature of. The music is perfect for this. Yeah, that's why I don't mind doing it here. Of. That's an R, right? Yeah. Of re. Of reality. Ah, I get it. Okay. All in all, everything that I've translated right now, they're still missing one sentence, okay? There lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. Reality is multiple planes, all in all. Okay. They don't build that city. On to the next one. They. Ah, shit, I don't have that one. They. Okay. They vin. They ventured. They ventured. They ventured the to the far. To the far. They ventured to the far shore. And saw? What did they see? No, and sought. Seeking. And sought? What is this one? Oh. And sought? Dyer? Oh no. Higher? Per. And sought per? Power. Power. And sought power. My bad. And sought power. Power. Power frame? Frame. Oh. From. And sought power from. Yeah. The from the spy from the spices. Power from the spices? Spices or species? S- Spaces. Yeah, probably. It could have been spice. Yeah, spaces. From the spaces. The the t the t the between. From the spaces between. That's such a weird sentence. There lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of this holy cross and understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. Between? Weird. As is. As is. Yeah. As is usual, I think. Because it's a yeah. Yeah, as is usual. It's as is you ju all. Yeah, usual. An all an all or all alluring, 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 an alluring. Damn, that one is hard. An alluring light? No. An alluring old. Alluring sounds right. Yeah, alluring. Old. It is a D, right? Yeah. An alluring old. An alluring old power, I think. Yeah, power. An alluring old power was this disguised, I think. This guy. No. It's hard to see. Remember, you can zoom in. Yeah, but it doesn't really help. Because I know where I'm at. Uh, how do you zoom in already? Hmm. Where was I? This. Ka discovered. Discovered. Okay, that was the last part of the first sentence. Nice. Discovered. Discovered. Oh, fossils. Fossils of Fossils of self. Fossils of self. Un 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 Unyield? Unyield? Unyield. Is that right? Unyield. What could it be? What could that mean? Unyield. In that context, what is it? I'm gonna say unyield. Unyield. Unyield or unyield? Unyield is the one that I would go to. V. V. Sa. Visance? There's nothing more in that world? Like unyielding? No, it's unyield. It ends with a D. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self. Unyields. Consider this with the sound for about, so un. Then there's an L with the sound for E but before uneel. And then a D, unhealed. Unveiled, there's no V. It is an N, right? Yeah, it is an N. Unhealed is the three sounds from this one. Unhealed. Unhealed. The next word isn't much better. V. How do you say azure? The color. Is it azure? Is it azure? Is it a j or a z sound in the word azure? I say azure because it's easier to see it written in your mind. I'm not exactly sure how it's pronounced anyway. Azer? Azer? So it's a Z sound. Yeah, but what is the ZH sound? What is it close to? In another word, maybe. Gotta think of something. That's fine. I'm just looking for the sound that the Z makes. Like if you say sure with a Z, jour, zur, it's just the sound Z. Sometimes it's Z, sometimes it's Z. Like a mix between Z and J. Azure. Of the first one you say. So it is a Z sound. There's two ways to pronounce Z in this language. Regardless. V, Z, Visions? So it is a je. It is a jour. Visions. Vision of the uh of the fa of the fa or is it beyond? No. Fa yo the future. Yeah, vision should be visions. Okay, so ZH is J. Hopefully Shadow finds something that helps. Nice. Of the future. N2 entombed. Like a tomb? Inside a tomb. Entombed and cast into sardines. Ha. Sar sarca wait, what? Yeah. Sarcophagus? Uh sarcophagi. Oh, is the singular version of sarcophagus a sarcophagi? I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Sarcophagi. Is it the singular version? Or is it the plural version and a sarcophagus is the singular, rather? Or sarcophagi? No, fungi, so sarcophagi. And buried. Buried. That's a very long sentence. As it as is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self, unyielding visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. So it's probably not unyield. It is in 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 yields. In context, it is absolutely unveiled. Where is the V? There is no V. I'm honestly agreeing with you. But where am I supposed to? It's the second sentence. One, two, three, fourth words. In. It's not in. It's un. Il. De. There's no V sounds. Or am I crazy? It is an N. Where is V? Yeah, there's no V. At least not as a consonant. And again, I'm agreeing with you. But I'm mad at the game. A Lee. Lee. A liver? Lee. It is a V? Yeah. A liver. A liver. In the. It is a V, right? Yeah. A liver in the car. In the car. Canon. Nickel. Canonical. Clean. A liver? What does that mean? Uh, a stool. A store. A store of. A store of. Of po potential. A store of potential. What? Per. Per. Perhaps. Perhaps it. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is the. Phi. Oh, yes. Perhaps it is the phi. Perhaps it is the phi bo fibulin fabled. Perhaps it is the fabled. The fabled price. The power to defy death. What was that? This whole page reads as the whole page. Um, a long, long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self and unveiled visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. A liver in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled price, the power to defy death. I still not sure about the liver, because it is the liver. It's not the liver. That's an li, v, liver. Yeah. Unless there's another consonant that I don't know about yet. No, I'm pretty sure it's right. On to the next page. A terrible power rises. The this the this this ka this ka v oh the disca ver the discovering hero. Hero. Well, offens? No. Opens. Opens a tome. Open the tome. Re revealed. Revealed. Yeah. Revealed a tome like book or tomb like cemetery. I think it's tome. Yeah, tome. A tomb? It could be tomb. Yeah, it's more like tomb. Thank you, Shadow. But why is it revealed and not revealing? Or why is there not a comma in between? A terrible. A terrible. My a tear. Ib. All. Yeah. Truth. A terrible truth. A cathedral. Ancient text and the grammar police is still here, I swear to God. A cathedral. O's. As in owing? That's a W with an sound. So O's. House? House? No, house? Wait, what? It is a S. No, it's a Z, so it's O's. As in owning. Dealt? Dealt? Built. Is it cathedral house? House. House. O's. O's? Awesome. Oz. Oz. Built to. You're gonna help me once I need to read everything. I was talking about Tiggy when she asked why no commas. Yeah, but for real though, why no? Why none? Built to. The. Ne. No. The. It's definitely the. Then. Vener. Venerate. Venerate this. This on. Origin of life. That makes no sense. I'm gonna read you the sentence up until the comma, where the sentence with the cathedral written in Latin. Okay, a cathedral owes built to venerate this on origin of life. A cathedral owes built to venerate this on origin of life. So I'm doing something wrong. For example, the word right after cathedral, that's a W with the sound ah on top of it. Was because there's the circle for the word above it, and I thought it applied. A cathedral was built to venerate this. Was built to venerate, and then this is weird. It is a sound the with the sound, I mean, it is a consonant the with the sound E. Then S. So this. And then the sound for who on the letter N. New origin of life. Okay, it makes way more sense. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life. Now that's good. Now I understand. Kind of. The sentence makes sense. I don't get the rest of it. Progress, people, progress. And D. And D. By faithful. And the faithful were. No. Yes. And the faithful were granted the grace of the grace of holy of holy. The grace of holy oblivion. Oblivion? Oh, this word you cannot see. But it is oblivion. Oblivion. Holy shit. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened the tomb, revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of the holy oblivion. The world is thrown into ruin. The the liver. As in the people alive? The liver? No, it's ver. I think that's what they mean by this. It's not liver the organ, it's people that are literally alive. Oh, is there one? Is that me? Is Fox the liver? Because he is the only one alive? Is this story about us? The liver live of over over what? Of. Then the sound for so over and then were. Over were. Over? Oh. Overworked. Overworked. My bad. There was a follow-up. I didn't see. Overworked. Exclamation point. My god! We're overachievers! The folk, the folk, the full cry, the full crime, the full, the full cream, wolf, foal, foal, re, ma. Is it foul crime or is it full cream? Is he full cream? Like not half cream, he's full cream? What is that word? Hey yo, are we full creaming Fox? I didn't know that game was going that far. Where, first sentence, the second word after the first exclamation point, in the middle of the sentence, after the. Fulcrum. Fulcrum? Fulcrum. Fulcrum? Is that a word that I don't know? Fulcrum, a pivot point. Oh. Well, I didn't know that word. Never heard of that word. Yeah, me neither. But it's in the same family as climax, right? The pinnacle of the story. Um, Shaw shattered. The fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth. A hole in truth will will then 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 thunder will thunder thunder will thunder. It's a scientific term for simple machines. So the object holding everything together shattered a hole in truth. Oh. A hole in truth will thunder. Open. Thunder open. Wait, what? Yeah, thunder open. And all and all Amner? What? All manner. All manner of this Di- disqui okay, this yeah. Disqui disquiet disquiet discreet no, there's no R. It's a W. This y disquiet 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 disquiet. Okay, what does it mean? Um, Von Ventradi Ventradi. Is it V? V? Is it V? First of all, no. Contradiction. Dictions. Disquiet contradictions. Disquiet contradiction. To take away the peace or tranquility. To disturb. Huh. Will. Will. Un. up, apart. Will an apart? It's an N, right? Yes. That's a W. Will an apart. Duh. Oh, contradict. It might make sense after. The canonical, the canonical plane. What was that sentence? I read from the beginning. The world is thrown into ruin. The liver. I'm gonna say liver. You know what? I'm a streamer. I'm the one playing Fox. I'm pretty sure they're talking about Fox. The liver. The liver overworked. The fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will unapart the canonical plane. The lever worked, the fulcrum shattered. No, it's the liver. Lee as in B. Ver as in the person alive, I think. Lever. Or is it the person that left? The lever. It's the second word in the whole paragraph if you want to check. We got that same word earlier. I'm telling you that it's because the person who wrote the text has an accent. So they pronounce lever as lever. Or lever as lever. So it's an actual like physical type of lever. Lever. Like a lever you pull down. The lever, then. Okay. That's why the fulcrum shattered. I see, so it's not metaphorical. Okay. However, I still have question. That last part of the sentence, after the second exclamation point onto the dot, the period. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradiction will unapart the canonical plane. Will unapart? Will unapart. Where is this part? Third sentence, starting from the second word. The first word is big, because it's contradictions. But it's clearly L, will. So it could be a will, but it would be plural then, because it would be with contradictions. All manner of disquiet contradictions will. If it is a will, it doesn't make sense that it follows with unapart. And it is an N with the sound for awesome. On. Is it on with an O? But it doesn't make sense. On apart? Well on apart. The canonical plane. And apart, though, isn't a word. I'm pretty sure it's two. It's two different words. Do they care? It's not one word. What else it sounds like? It's on apart, separated, on apart. Will space on space apart. Apart is one word. Yeah, on a part would make sense, but it's on a part. It's will know apart. Oh, no apart. No does not have a circle, that is true. But does it make more sense? The fulcrum shattered, a hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradiction will know apart the canonical plane. It won't separate from the canonical plane. Will know apart? I hate English. They're trying to halfway speak ye olden time English. Oh my god. I continued a little bit while I was waiting for an explanation of where I went wrong. And starting the fourth sentence, it should be the thread is songed, which I found weird. Like, wait. Snogged? Is snogged a word? Snogged. Snagged. Okay. It's snagged. And I know that word. Wow, I can see my threaded thrust in there. Go Lee. Hi, potato. The thread is snagged into a squirmish coil with no beginning. Nice glasses. Thank you. They're my reading glasses. With no beginning. Where is it? No beginning. Yeah. No beginning and no end. Okay. Flee. Flee to. Flee to. Flee to your, I think. Yeah. Flee to your cars. Flee to your cars. To your cars. No, flee to your arcs. To your arcs. Old. Here's a question, yeah? Or is it for Sparkly? The question. Old man's. No, it's for you. Did you answer Sae truthfully every time? Sae Anijima in Persona 5? Yes, I did. I mean, sometimes I would just be like, it's not your... I I would answer something like, I already told the truth. Like, I already told you. We'll see. Yes, her. I never lied to her, is the thing. When she asked me to tell the truth and I could explain something, I would say the right thing, the truth. And otherwise, I would just say, yes, I already told you. Or you better believe me. Something like that. Why? What's happening? Are you playing? Old men's. Okay. Old man's and and be and become your your become your pre predestined become your predestined selves. Okay. So this page, all in all, if I can read through the correction I got, a terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened a tomb, revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. The world is thrown into ruin, the lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradiction will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged into a squirmish coil with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old man, and become your predestined selves. Isn't that so weird? I don't know. She's interrogating you. You're not supposed to speak at all. I can if I want to. I don't know how your ending went, but I don't think I'm going to answer her. You said your game ended in tears, so I know not to answer her truthfully. I cried because I was saying goodbye to characters I dearly loved and felt like they were my friends. I got the good ending. Oh my god, there's more. But wait, there's more. A prison and a beacon. Can I just say something? I love the symbol for ants. I forgot its name in English. The symbol, right? I love it. It's so, I don't know. It looks like somebody who has their knees to their elbows eating ice cream. It's so cute. The ant, yeah, exactly that little symbol. Do you see the little man being sitting down and eating ice cream? The loop is the head, the lower loop is the body arced. Ampersand? Oh, is that the name? Ampersand, the name came from saying and per se. Love it too, it's very cute. Yup. And per se. Ampersand. Hopefully that explanation will make me remember that it's called an ampersand. Okay, that was most of the story. Most Lee? No. That was most. Yeah. Most live. It is a V, right? Yeah. That's what most live. Most live outside the she the she the she the shiver the shivering outside the shivering re re shivering ring. The air sea key seeking the air seeking an air to air, an air to the air. And per se ends. My bad. And the symbol comes from Latin E and the Latin T, shortening E2, meaning end. In French, end is E, and it is written E and T next together. But we say it E. Comes from Latin E. Yeah. Or et. I don't know how it used to be pronounced, but in French it's E. A divine, a D, a B, a beacon, two, a beacon to bridge, to breach, a beacon to bring about, to bring about a twin, a ruin, yeah, to bring a ruin, seeker. Okay. That's one thing I remember from English that I liked. Yeah. You ain't far off though, Shadow. And equals Latin A, but ampersand equals English and per se ends. That's what he said. And per se ends. To either to either to either to either grow to either grow stronger, no, to either grow strong, half right, to either grow strong and e and replace an Isling. An isle. Isle. Ing. An ailing. Yeah, an ailing. An ailing? What's an ailing? Or something that sounds close. An ailing? An ailing air. Or two. Or to hold. To hold sacred sacred holy cross. And and en and ensure 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 sure ensure their sure their wis- wisdom ensure their wisdom lives their wisdom lives on. Interesting. A prison and a beacon. That was most live outside the shivering ring, the air seeking an heir to the air. A beacon that bring about a ruin seeker, to either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Awaiting a worthy successor. What? Watch. Watch. Which will? Which will you? Which will you do? Ruin Seeker. The book is talking to me. Which will you do, Ruin Seeker? Which will you do? Have you arri- arri- arrived? Have you arrived at a conclusion? Have you arrived? Have you arrived here seeking tree treasure? Seeking treasure? Treasure and fame, probably. No. Treasure and flee. Or do you seek to uncover uncover the deeper, to uncover deeper truth. No, truth, plural. Deeper truth. Look carefully. Look carefully. For the golden path lies lies ever every everywhere. Lies everywhere. Okay, we got everything. We got everything. What do you want me to do? Read the whole thing, including the other page? Like these 3 pages. Do you want me to reread everything? Okay. A long, long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self, unveiled visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. A lever in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled price, the power to defy death. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened the tomb, revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. The world is thrown into ruin. The lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged into a squirmish coil, with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old man, and become your predestined selves. A prison and a beacon. That was most life outside the shivering ring, the heir seeking an heir to heir. A beacon to bring about a ruin seeker, to either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on, awaiting a worthy successor. Which will you do, ruin seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and flee? Or do you seek to uncover deeper truth? Look carefully, for the golden path lies everywhere. 2 hours, 1 hour and a half to translate 3 pages. Let's go. 30 minutes per page. 15 minutes per paragraph. Huzzah! So, Ruin Seeker, which will you do? I've already took the time to translate everything. Obviously, I want the truth. Every truth. I want my wisdom to live on. I don't care about fighting the air. If someone is ailing, does that mean they're sick? Like ailments? Exactly. So they're sick. Can I not cure them? Oh, that would be good to translate to the air to air. I mean, it's a rite of passage to see if we become the next heir, right? Do we? We're never playing the game. We're just reading. There's too much stuff to read. So I'm guessing we have 2 options for the end. One end where we become the heir. After fighting the current heir, we seek an heir to the heir. Or somehow we turn our wisdom into something. We make sure that it lives on. And we follow the golden path instead of seeking to fight Mama. Sadly, I got a lurk, so I'm gonna turn my volume down. If you need me, you'll probably have to repeat yourself a few times so it catches my ear. No problem. Happy lurking. You have to work anyway. I think I'm missing the candle here. Yeah, now you're just stuck with me. Oh no. Wanna switch back to Pal World? So we got this one. We got this statue of the hero. Because that's kind of what we are doing right now, I think. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Page 23. Right. So we're missing this one. Hold on. What does it say? Forest. It's in the forest. I handed over a certificate. That's crazy. Well, yeah. You need to make sure that the lick has been delivered. Yeah, all we need is attack. No, hand you a certificate of completion. How do I TP from here? You're both exchanging lick certification. I will be filing filing a complaint. A professional lick complaint. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I know where I could have gone. Or can I? Don't fall off, okay? Me and my channel. I'm just starting. I can't fall off. The health bar is so high. Yeah. Because I think we got all, or most of our upgrades, like normal upgrades, were for health. Come on, I'm diagonal to it. Can I reach the TP from here? Is there a way? Good MP. So I'm guessing I can't. This place is fully inaccessible. I have to go back. But I can do a sacrifice. And get more mana. Oh, that was a ridiculous amount. Did I touch a lever while I was here? Is that why it's filling up quickly with miasma? Miasma? Is it miasma like a Miata? Like the car? Or is it miasma? Like Maya? The software? Or the name? Miata! If I ever get a car, it better be a Miata. I want the blinking headlights. Any secrets? No? Nothing? Really? I've always heard miasma. Ah. But miasma is so cute. I need to head to the forest, but it looks like a very remote place where the statue of the hero is, right? It's not a word to describe cute things. And so what? So, what's your point? Maybe that's why I'm being rejected. That's so sad. Also, pop-up headlights are banned in new cars. It's not pop-up. Or is it? Is it pop-up? It does come out from the place. Reason being they fail more often and apparently cause injuries. But Miatas are so cute. They can blink. Fully ignoring the hazards SUVs are. Miatas are SUVs? Not here. Miatas are very cute. Yeah, you can add lashes to them if you want, if you're that bitch. I would turn it into a white tiger car. Custom paint job and lashes. The newer ones look like they don't have the pop-up lights, but they're still baby girl. But the still, how did we get to the forest before? No, just pointing out the irony of outlawing pop-up headlights while allowing SUVs to exist. Hmm. Was it down here? No. That might have been for the swords. Also, where is the golden path? There's one here, but we've been there. That's not one. To the east forest, where am I? Continuing there. Right. Oh, I need to go above. Oh, did they... Where there... Yeah, there was. There was a thing here to go up. A ladder. Surely it can just come from here, right? I'm so lost. Ants! Or at least there used to be a ladder here. We have to go through the whole way. Was nothing here. Go down. Yeah, I can't go there anymore. Okay. Maybe from here there's a way? Oh, did you see it here? Not really. I guess the other way. How do we get back to the forest? No? We genuinely just can't go to the forest. Why? The forest or the ruins at all. They're off limits. Does it get cleaned up at some point or is it GG's? Are you sure they're off limits? Because you have an air dash now. I mean, I don't think I could air dash through the miasma. I didn't try, to be fair. There's nothing there. Let's see if there's anything in this area. What's there? No, that's the cemetery. I recognize the music. What was that place? Yeah, okay. Zoop zoop. Dashing through the whole map. Now let's see if we can dash through the miasma. The miasma. God damn. When I got close and I just walked up to it, it wouldn't let me. Can't. So this place is in the same state as this one. Right, you can go through the miasma, but that doesn't mean that the forest is inaccessible. Yeah, but I don't remember. If I used to know, I don't remember from where I could go. I genuinely just don't remember. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that part completely falls down. There's something here. That was just for a chest. I'm gonna... Okay. The golden squares. I'm pretty sure they don't work for this anymore. I'll try. Let's see. West Garden, no. Eastern Vault. Eastern Vault, maybe. It is in the forest. Have I been there? Yes, I have. I have been there because there's one statue that I got to. It's the other one. Did I not get a coin? Nope. Yeah, I spotted the secret on that manual page before. On here? Well, there's that thing, yeah, but it doesn't go there. How would I know if it doesn't go there? If I don't even try to go there? I didn't even try to find it again. A forest! Hero's Grave. That's exactly where we wanna go. Guardhouse. That might not be it. Hold on. I just wanna read. Hero's Grave. Oh shit. I forgot I had to fight sometimes. Thank you, Shadow. It's my last one, right? Oh, restored corporal form. I'm back to being alive. So that was my last one. That means the enemies are coming back. Why are you guys here even? There is a chest that I saw. Yippee! Bombs! Corporeal. Corporeal. Oh, come on. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That leads nowhere. That was dumb of me. I know that there is a thing. Shortcuts. Now what, Mama? The golden path. So we got this, yeah. It basically said to pray at each hero statue, hero's grave. You get here, you get all the thing back, and you get back your body. Are we gonna try to find the fairy? Moss? Moss. There's one in the moss. Caustic light. Caustic light. Secret gathering place. The sealed temple. The quarry. East Forest. The great library. We got it. Maze. Column. Column? Column. Oh. It's on a column. Okay. Moss. Where can we find moss? Oh, we can get back. Okay. There should be some here in the East Forest. Maybe some closer to here? Oh, there's no ladder anymore. Yeah, no. I want to go there. There is a thingy here, but it's just to get there, so I doubt a fairy would be here. That was for the chest. Okay. There's something here. I can see a slight difference in colors. Why attach hooks here? Nothing. That is weird. I know where the shards are. If I ever need to remember how to get here one day. So no secret passage here. Not that I saw. Any place that's only accessible through the dashing? Oh. And I can't leave this place normally. I haven't found that moss. East forest. There is one here. Maybe I haven't looked at the flowers enough? But then it's the lower parts. But it's still the East Forest, right? I doubt that it would be here. What if it's in the chest this chest. There has to be a way to get to it. Like maybe from here in the back? Well, there was one, but that's not exactly what I wanted to do. What's that? The chest I already got, maybe? I can go around the miasma. I'm back here. Okay. What are you praying for? I'm... I'm... I'm dancing too. I'm dancing to the dance of the Holy Cross. I'm dancing the dance of the Holy Cross? There has to be something I'm not seeing. That's crazy. No, there's nothing. Us. There's something beneath. He's looking at something underneath. I could have gotten there before. Nothing behind the tree. Yeah, so to me, there is nothing in here. Maybe around? I don't see anything here. Nope, I don't see it. Is it supposed to be a path? Anything that can spawn a fairy. I don't even know what I'm supposed to look for. Some of them are just flowers. I really don't know. I don't see it. But there is one at the East Forest. This is moss, right? It says moss. That's cute, but moss where? The other one is Caustic Light, then Sacred Gathering Place, Sealed Temple, The Quarry, East Forest. The Great Library got. secret gathering place? Have you ever used that one that's down and to the left? Down to the left? If it's this one, it's ruined. If it's this one, it's ruined as well. The air dash, the same as the zoop? Oh. Oh, you got the two choices. Let's translate then. X. Texting? What? It is egg, then s, then t, exting. Exting. It is egg, bread, egg. Exting. Exting? Like killing? Wing? What? That's a g. So that would be gwing. Wish. Wish? Not even English. Oh, it's one word. It's one word. To extinguish. Extinguish. That makes way more sense. No. English. B. Extinguish. B. E. The B. B. Kin. Begins. Begins. But it's a K. It's not a G. It is a B, right? Yeah. B. Kins. Not B. It's not by. Big word for Elmo, yeah. Beacons. Beacons. Extinguish the beacons. I'm an idiot. Extinguish the beacons last. Spark. Last spark. An idiot sandwich. Yes. And and B. B. Huh. And become become a free. Become a freak. God damn. Become a free. Fresh. A fresh. Become a fresh. Martyr. Martyr. I don't want to do that. B. Courage. 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 Courage that is enta and enta huh? Courage. Uh-oh. Courage. Yeah, I'm here. Courage that is un ente anto entrapped probably. Antwap Antawa Antwa Twappers. Antwappers? And what? Ante wa Antawapid. I don't entrapped would be my guess, but there is no ra. There is a wa though, which makes no sense. Why would they use uwu tone here? Entrapped. Uwu. Interrupted. Unread. Ante. Interrupted. 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 Don't you know that word? My gosh. Interrupted. 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 Actually. Interrupted. And it is a T, right? Just in case. Yes. Interrupted. What the hell are we saying? Interrupted. Don't you know? I am tempted to say interrupted. But why a W? Why a W? It's not a W. It's an M. Intempered. Untempered? Does that untempered? Untempered as in outside of time? Untempered? Nobody tempered with it? Maybe? Untempered. Huh. I want to whack my balls. I'm gonna go with untempered. Unrefined. Okay. It has to be untempered. Untempered. Courage that is untempered. Makes sense. By. Like kindness. Yeah, kindness. Risks. Risks. It. Risks eating. Risks eating. Itself. It risks eating itself. Or ick. Forever. Okay. One down. Take your rightful place. Extinguish the beacon's last spark and become a fresh martyr. Courage that is untempered by kindness risks eating itself forever. My God. Now, share your wisdom. Dot, dot, dot. Wisdom. That is untempered again. Untempered. by kindness again? Yes. Correction in this context, untempered means to be undone. So you need not to be kind, like a sword that has been tempered, having its tempering undone. Is no wisdom courage that is undone by kindness, so you need to be unkind. Be free. Be free. What? Okay, so that part is very disappointing in a way. Share your wisdom. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. What does that mean? What do I do? Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. So that's it. Seeking spell? Oh, there's more. Get the treasures, get the fairies. Seeking spell though. If you learn things and are not changed by kindness, then you have not learned anything. How can we be kind in a world where people are weird? First of all, we are not meeting our kind. And the ones we see have their own lives that is so different from us. It's hard to even connect. I don't know. The seeking spell. Tiny, 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 fair, tiny, falls, tiny falls, falls, fairies, tiny falls, fairies. Will be be drawn at at will be drawn all along, would be drawn along the same. Wait, no. The small. The small fold, folds. The small folds. The small folds of low local small fold of local truth. No. Of local? Yeah, truth. The real the real the real fairy real fairy has has it created created is a a nest. I feel like my whole sentence makes no sense. Tiny falls fairy. Is it falls for starters? F with A, so fa L. False. The false fairy. The false fairies will be drawn along the small fold of local truth. The real fairy has created um is no as a nest. Has created as a nest. The real fairy has created where no created tid no created as a nest. Okay, so I understand that the false fairies will be drawn along the small fold of local truth. Okay. Okay. The real fairy has created as a nest. And it is has created as a nest. Created as a nest. What does that mean? Cast a spell and you don't understand. Yeah, I was drawing it. Yeah, I understood everything. It's all clear now. I'll try to use it at the East Forest since I couldn't find a fairy. It is pretty though. I think it might be like a tracker, yeah. Ah, it's different color. So that means they found it and they all went to the same place. So I think that's what it is. They all went to different places. So it's in this area. You're all going downward though. I'm confused. So it's not in here. It's somewhere over there. But like... Oh. Okay. How do I get down? Get down. How? Yeah? Yeah? What's up? So yeah, I'm confusion. Do I have any items or final treasure? Why didn't I try to read that? It's not for the fairies. It's where the final treasure will be. Huh. It is. It is said. It is said. It is said. Die. I have. They have. Probably. They have a final treasure. And will only. And will only give. And will only give it to. Will only give it up when a certain um number of some certain number of their friends are found, are freed. Okay. So once we complete all of them, here is where the final treasure will appear. However, I need to find those fuck ass fairies. How do I do that? A hidden a hidden fairy will will always will always live seeking spell. Always leave a trace of magic. Always leave a trail of magic. Um Nearby. Always leave a trail of magic nearby. They they um they await a particular partic, a partic, partic. Oh, particular. A particular th- uh, saying. A particular saying. And listen. Listen. And listen for its um its for its eternal its its earn oil internally. Listen to it internally. Eternally. Look around to find a secret spell. Look around to find a secret spell hidden in the world. A secret in the world? A secret spell in the world? They want a certain sound. That doesn't tell me where they are. What if I do it here? Sealed temple. That is not where I want it to be. Tell me, I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to be here. I miss. If only it was that simple. No, I don't want a genocide route. I want to cure Mama. What? And we will cure Mama with an exorcism and release her demons. Yeah. I don't understand that spell. Truly, I don't. Is it the thing on the ground? Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down. Uh-huh. No. What do I do with these? Like that little part. How do I... Because that would be the starting point, right? So up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Those you put in the same direction you just put it in. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, and left. The last three are up, left. Oh, up, left. Okay. Up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left. Thank you, Shadow. There's no more, right? I mean, there's multiple, but not in this room. Was there another room? A rubber room? A rubber room filled with rats? No, they don't know where to go, so it's not here. There should be one at the quarry. Not like I can see them. Here? Or underneath? One of the quarries is going to give you a hard time. Aren't they all? Let's find where it is first. Is outside. Yeah, because there's a last one here. Oh, but it's there. We need to end with this. Then go up. And then here. Okay. Let's bring up the notebook. I will map out the things. We have the starting point kind of at the middle. Then one that is right above it. I'm using the squares. Then let's say that the next one is right next to it. This one is off-centered. I would say here. And there is another one about here. Are these ones perfectly? Yes. Okay. Then I would say this one is off-centered as well. Right next to each other. Then there's one over there, and then there's one even higher. Let's say here. Kind of. Okay. So this needs, these two over there needs to be the last ones. And I forgot one that's you. Are you connected? Yeah? Yeah, I would say yes. Then there's two here. Okay. I got everything mapped out correctly. I think. I think it's gonna be a thing where I come here, then here, then here, then here. Well, something like that one time. I need these or this to be the last move. No. I need either this to be the last move. Yeah. This to be the last move. Or this to be the last move. Straight line. Huh. Sorry, because everything is gonna be on my notepad because I can erase a path. So first one immediately, no. I think I'm gonna start from the last one, then down. I was missing a tree. No, I wasn't. Okay. So, if we go here... Right. But to get to this one... I will need to get this one. To get this one, I will need to come from... Okay, no, it's too hard on a notebook. If I start, I can only start to this one. Anyway. I can only start with the one from above. So immediately up is gonna be in the thing. I cannot go here. I cannot go up. I cannot go down. So I can only go right anyway. Now I'm here. And same thing, I can only go down. So let's go down. Once I'm here, I can only go left. Left. In here, I can only go here. So it's an up anyway. Then could I go 1, 2, 3? I can't, so I'm here. No, I should be able to. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure. Then here. Nope. It's the other way around. It's not even really connected. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is where we have an issue. We cannot be doing that. It would be nice to have the other way around. So if I come here, I can only go to this one. And I can only go to this one. I cannot go right, so I can only go left. And I can only go to this one now. I cannot go down. So I'm stuck if I'm here. Definitely. So that should be our last. But this one is so remote. There aren't more, right? Yeah. And here... would have been so nice. This needs to be the end. This one goes nowhere. If I could take a screenshot, it would be easier. We just all need to take the time to appreciate the fine depiction of Tiggy. The fine depiction of Tiggy's hat that is here. What? Sorry, I didn't understand. Hands. Oh. Yeah, I like to draw hands. For sure. I meant you drew your hand really well. Yeah, I got that the second time. Thank you. Thank you. So I definitely can't go here from there. I can only go from here. Up, right, down. Yeah, it's these two that are annoying as shit. These are annoying. But they are here. Do I want some help? Staying in here is a pain, and there's also a slight angle. Also, do we start from here? Do we start from south, west, or north? Technically, that would help. This is north, the stairs. The path is west, and here is south. It's arbitrary. I think that would be a good starting point. Wouldn't change too much, would it? It can't be north. You get straight into a point. So it's either west or south. The first input is north, yes, but another hint, the mountain is distorting your view. The mountain? There is a slight incline here, but I can't have a better view than I already have. I can't change the camera. These two are aligned. These two are aligned. These three are aligned. These two are aligned. And then... oh. No, they are not aligned. Yeah, it's one step above the last one. That's here. So I can only get here through here. And I can only get to here from there. So if these two are aligned and this one is not aligned anywhere. Yeah, because if I lick this thing, I'm in front of it and then I go backwards and don't touch anything. There is no rock here, just in case. These two are aligned. These two are aligned. These two are aligned. These two are aligned to each other. These two are aligned. And these two are aligned. And that's it. Why are there fireworks? Maybe if I put it into a grid. So the starting point is here. Then one is this one. There's another one that's here. I'm trying to recreate it again. Okay, I think I have a more comprehensive map. Right? Now I just put some color, otherwise I will not understand. +2 in the corner. There we go. Okay. So the first input is definitely north. And to me, the last input is definitely north too, to get to this one. Is that correct? So that I can get beginning and end. Or at least an inkling, because if to me the end is here. Last input is south. Question: if I were to go north here and then come back, would that be allowed technically? To do a back and forth? Is that technically allowed? In my mind, it would be no. Yeah. Okay. To me, the one that's on the right doesn't connect. To me, he's here. To me, that makes sense that it doesn't connect to these two. If I try to go in a straight line. Yeah, that would not connect to these. So even if I forget that this mountain exists, and I could technically go from this one in the corner to these, if they were aligned, and just forget about the mountain. It does connect there? How? It's clearly around here. To me, it would make it end here. But if they do connect, I guess the last move is from here to there and then down for this one. Okay. Now, if I go here Then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. North, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down. Huzzah! Oh. That was painful. So we're missing one in moss, apparently. Like the third one from the list. Third one on the list is A with M, so ma, S. Moss. I need to find moss. Then caustic light. I don't know what caustic... I know what it is. I don't know where that is. Secret gathering place. No idea. The quarry, we just did it. East Forest again. I don't know. Maze. Maze. Ball. No. Call. La. Yeah. Call. La. M. Kalam. Clam. No idea. Is it? No. No Kalam. East Forest again. There's two of them still in the East Forest. Fortress of... oh, did I try to get into the Eastern Vault? It is the Eastern Forest. There might be one there. You never know. Now that you have your body back, don't you think Fox deserves a nap? Are you hinting at me to go to the little housey? Is there a bed in there? Huzzah! I'm back in the building again. It's daytime, yeah. Let's go to the eastern vault again. Oh! Oh, I saw it last minute, last second even. That's how you change it from day to night. Bullshit. I forgot about them. Why is it not working? Do we start from here? Huh. It's the candles. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Okay. Oh shit, that's the same as the number on the backside of my credit card. 1, 2, 3. None here. The quarry. There might be more at the quarry. I forgot to check. Was garden ruined at all? Let's go to the ruined at all. There might be some there. No? I guess not. Why am I following weird stuff? I have the page on my thing. There are some that are cryptic. Might be more to do something there later. The quarry, the eastern vault, the town ruins, the library. Where else are there some? Still don't know what moss is. Vein or cane? No, it's vein, right? It's vein. Vine. No, vein. Vein of what? As in the quarry? Crystal veins? Uh, a troll. A troll? Oob? No. No. Cube. Cube. Where did I see a cube? A cube. A cube? Maze. Hello, Tuzman. How are you doing? Invisible. Maze invisible. Invisible maze? Fountain. There's one at a fountain. Okay, let me write these down. So I don't need to come back here again. So one is inside a cube. One is inside a fountain. Another one a maze that's invisible. Caustic lights. The other one is moss. The invisible maze is fun. Chilling with you, how are you? I am grieving Pal Worlds right now. Moss. Caustic lights. Secret gathering place. Okay, another one in the East Forest, my favorite. Maze invisible. And another one in the East Forest. Yippee! Vine, also. Something about Vine. Addicted, yes. Yeah, and she's calling me addicted. You played for how many hours yesterday? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I'm missing one. What was that? Fountain, I have it. The maze invisible, I have it. And maze? Ball? Ballum. Ballum? Is it Ballum or is it? Yeah, it's a Ballum. Ball? No, it's not ball. Column. Oh yeah. Maze, column. Wait. Aren't we literally all addicted? Come on. It was the same as you. No! You played more yesterday after I went to bed. The swamp, old burying ground. I doubt this would be the invisible maze. You guys were playing hours before me. Yeah, but it was natural time. The frog's domain? It's at the cathedral. Gate. Frog's domain. Could it be down here? What does it say? up. Dark tomb. Under the well beneath the earth. That's because you were working. You know you would have been on earlier than stream, just like Tiggy and I were. That is so true. Here comes the excuses. I don't work on the weekend. I was eating and cleaning my house. Right. False fairies, maybe? Oh, fairy. If only we had this emote reworked. If only. I don't know where they would be. There is one at the secret gathering place, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I went there. But it's all the other cube. What the fuck is a cube? The fountain, which one? Let's go at the one that I know. One, two, three figures. Two figures, one figure, I don't know. I can't really see. Interesting. I know there was at least two in the main overworld that I'm 90% sure you haven't gotten. And they're not the secret gathering place. Yeah, there's this one. But I can't really see this. I'll admit that I hadn't remembered that one. It's a fountain. There's 5 on here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 12. That would be 3. I can't tell about this one. I don't know. I don't even know how to get about this one. Is it the numbers? Is it the way of the cubes? Where do you start? I don't know. I'm about to get a toilet revelation. Number of squares. But I can't see this one. It could go either way. 1, 2... I see 5. 5. And there's 12 here. Three, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 5 here. I can see 5 here. And I can see about 5 here. If there is not one hidden. South, there are 3 that have different amounts. Here there's 2 that have different amounts. And as far as I can tell, north and west have the same amount. So that would be 2. Then 3. What about these? Well, north... North, I can be sure that there's only one construct, right? Here there's 2. So let's assume the other one has... Well, no. There's 3 here, there's 2 here, there's 1 over there. There aren't 4 here. So I tried to make it by number, assuming the one that I don't see is the last one. Because you have 1 in north, 2 in west, 3 in south. So I was like, maybe there's 4. South, there is 1, 4, 7. Oh, individually. Okay, I'm too tired. Okay, nice. You got piles to enslave, I know, right? So we got the fountain one. Let's just check. Yes, we got the fountain one. We're missing the cube, the maze that's invisible, the caustic light, the moss, the secret gathering place, the east forest twice, vine and maze a column. Would you consider this to be a maze? I don't know. To me, this is caustic light, kind of. If there was anything, that would be the bell tower. Where are they? Where? Oh, interesting. Don't piss me off. It's gonna be a long one. Hella long one. Oh, it has to be the column one, right? That's not the one, I think. That one is... House. House? Probably one that I've already done. To me, that would be the maze on the column. It isn't. Anyway, there's one that I managed. It's not caustic light. The fountain we've done, yes. The Great Library, Quarry, Seal Temple. Oh, it's the moss one. Oh yeah, right. It is moss. On the wall. Okay. This is some insane meta puzzle bullshit. It's really cool because you've seen them. Since the beginning, you've been seeing them. Kind of here. No, still no. Why can't they find any? Surely there's some in the garden. They're golden, right? When there is something around. I guess not. Surely they would have found it by now. They can't find anything. The sound is a little different. Huh? I got the alphabet. Find find some find some find some rare gear. Find some rare gear. Golden statues, golden stuff, golden stuff, golden stays. Trackers, huh? Tra tra traverse the glow. Traverse the glow to to vi to visit by page 12. I've been on the verge of playing Tunic a few times, but it barely misses the itches I have. Yeah, no, you would not like this game because there's no truck in there. Sorry, there's also action. You wouldn't like it, I think. You would also need to learn a new language. Basically, all things you hate. No truck, too much action, and need to learn to speak another language. I'm sorry. Mainly, there's no truck though. No truck is real bad, true. I like puzzles though. And learning a language wouldn't be my first. You'll know German and English and what else? I kind of forgot which game it was. So it is strange, 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 Strange things. Strange things. Unsing. Unsing? Unsing. Unsing. To them. The greatest song. Greatest song. The song? The song, probably, of the golden path. The song of the golden path. As as and no, as seen in frame he from within. As seen from within. Fictional language like these runes. Was it Mist or Riven? I forgot. Riven, it rings a bell. What is that? Are these pages? $41. Oh, is it this? $41? I don't know. 28 plus 34. What? Oh, we need to retranslate this to keep it with me. It didn't count, right? Yeah, it didn't count. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? It's hidden. It's like properly hidden. The two walls are the same. Yeah, I know. But still, it's so hard. God damn. I will try writing what I can see right now and whatever is hidden I see on the other wall. First one is down. right, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, right, up. I will need to redraw it fully. Ends with up. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. Then left, down, left, down. Down, right, down, left, down, right, big down, then right again, big down again, right again, up, and right. Finally. Let's see if it works, because I don't even know if that works. It didn't work. Thank God I didn't use a ballpoint pen. Yeah, no, that's too hard. I need to figure out another way. I get lost in where I am, and I can't use a cursor to see. How do I do this? I'm just redrawing it. Okay, let's see. Did you realize that it's mirrored down the middle? Yeah. Doesn't really help me though. I struggle with mirror places. It doesn't work. Even though I'm pretty sure I got the thing right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it right, but it's still wrong. Unless there's a point where there's a double, like the long lines. Is it two? I don't know. Oh, I think I know where it's wrong. Okay. Yeah, I know where it's wrong. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. There we go. So we got the secret gathering place. We're missing the cube, the invisible maze, the caustic light, the east forest and the east forest again, the vine and the column maze. Where is there a column? Have I never done that? I've never done that. Where are my fairies? My fairy spell. Oh. Here? Are you sure? Huh. If it's invisible, how am I supposed to see it? Hmm. I see there are some pattern. There are some pattern. This isn't the invisible maze. Well, fuck. And so it is below. The ladder? Behind. Would it be in here? Secrets. Down. Down. Right. Down. Right. Up. Left. Right. Down again. Left. Down. Right. Up. Then right. Down. Down again. That's very fun. This one is pretty funny because what the hell is he doing? Why is he here? What happened? I don't know which one that was though. Who is that? The fountain is done. Caustic light is still here. The maze is still here. The maze is still here. Would that be Vine? Maze. Just maze. It's not Vine. Which one did I just do? Oh well. What? You're really going there. What do I see? I see Mama statue. Would it be the column? You're missing a head? Like, yeah. Anything in the scenery that could indicate a code? There's 3 flowers. Huh. Oh, that might have been the cube that we just did. Because he was technically captured inside a cube. Nothing behind. Oh. 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 I can stop time? To secret passage. That's pretty cool. Do I need to write down the type of thing that I do? I think probably. And I'm counting a corner as a double line. And that has to be the column. Okay. We go left once, twice. Thrice? Or is it only once? Then we go up. I'm gonna write a first version. That is only once. Then up. Then right twice, technically. Then up. Once, twice. To the right. We go down. Right. Right. So twice. Go up. Right once, twice maybe. Up. One, two, three, four left. Up. One, two. Right. And up. I've written it two different ways. As expected, it's not the simple one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2 down, 1, 2 up, 1, 2 up, 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 1, 2 up. Really? Wait, so one here. They align here. What could that mean? These two have no marks. But these two, yes. Huh. Do I only count for these two? This one has one ladder. This one has two. That one also has two. And this one also has two. Those are cross lines. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna rewrite everything and cross it when there's a cross. So left, up. It's so hard to be right-handed. Right. Up. Right. So far, no cross lines, right? Down. Right. Up. Right again. Up. Left crossed twice. Up. Right. Up. No. I wrote it wrong. Wait. That left. That's only for this one. Do you count corners are as cross lines? Or not at all? So for the one that has a cross line, this one, that would be 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there are cross lines. Then why is it not working? It's crossed twice, or is it 3 times then? It's 3 times then. It's crossed twice, but it makes 3 sections. Okay. I'm guessing this is the column. Since when are we playing Fez? Oh, that would be nice to play actually. Oh, didn't the devs do something like completely bullshit? Like, didn't he suddenly develop a huge ass ego? I'm pretty sure this is the second longest code, so it's easy to mess it up. It's not that long. I remember another one being way longer. What? I see how it is. That's to go away, right? So technically I enter. Then it's up, then left. Let's see if it's that easy. Then down, then left again. Then up. I see how it is. It's not right. It's not left. Right? Let's do it the opposite way. Let's do it from the finish line. This one is down. Pretty sure. Oh, last one. What am I doing? The last one is up. Then left. Then up. Down. Right. Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Up. Let's see. Up. Yes. Right. Yes. Down. Okay. Left. Yeah. Up. Hmm. Right. Huh? Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Then right. Down. That might be false. To redo it. Up. Left. Okay. Down. Right. Left again. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up. Okay. Oh, really? You couldn't just make the thing disappear? I did it! I missed the invisible maze. Yeah. It wasn't that hard. I basically did it from the finish to the beginning. The other way around. There's still one right there. But what could it be? I don't see anything. Hmm. Shorts? Cat? Shortcut? Shortcuts. Shortcuts. What could be this one? The trees? The trees that were there? That's kind of the only thing that I see. Is there one behind her? Like right where I am, is there one? I can't tell. Her head too big. And I'm getting too tired to think. I thought a lot today. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Gonna bring me to her again. Let's go to the forest. Oh no, not here. I was able to get the first 2 things on the list you gave me about the secret we are keeping from Sparkly, but after that I had to get off. Nice! That's perfect, thank you. I'm guessing these 2 things are related to the same aspects. Right? They're used the same, kind of. Oh, they're going that way. How do I get over there again? Here? No. Underneath? No, they go above. What is he doing? There's something right under me. But how do I get there? Huh. There are 2 flowers here, 3 here, or 2 and 1, and 3 here. Is it really not underneath? Where am I? They get lost here. But right before, like here, they kind of go this way. And there they found it, it seems. It is here. But what am I not seeing? There's definitely something here. There's 1 tree there, there's another one, and then there's 4. There's something I'm not seeing. And there is something underneath me, so that thing is gonna open, no? This one is not about the lights. I mean, it is shining these. So if it's not about the lights, then which one is it? I'm pretty sure we did the cube, yeah? It leaves the caustic light. No, it's one of the East Forest one. It has to be. You think there's something right under that chest? Yes. Because he's looking at it. Under also, we are... hi, Ribbon. We are searching for fairies. There are secret puzzles for them. And right now, his gaze is fixated under those stairs. So there has to be something in here that can, and there you can only hi, and if you're certain there's a space under that chest, how might one get in there? My brain, my gamer brain wants me to jump and make a downward attack, but it's not possible. Could I throw a bomb? But that would be the first one we use. What does this do? It does stop time. Okay. See how it doesn't eclipse through? It wouldn't be there if it's a bomb, right? The game has never asked you to go straight down before. I'm wondering if you don't need to, if you don't need to be at night for it to work. And that just used to be full. I don't have anything. Happy lurking, but I think I'm gonna end pretty soon. Maybe. Usually it's a set of inputs. By observing the scenery, right? But once you know you can, you start to look for stuff like flowers. But these flowers? Can I shine the light back somehow? I don't have a mirror. 2 trees, 3 trees, 1 tree, but it doesn't help. Zooming doesn't do anything. What is it? I saw you use the seeking spell earlier. Would that work here? Just tell me where it is, which would be here. But I don't see... Yeah, I don't see what would I input in here. That has been done. You have any idea about what the solution to this might be? Maybe you should try them. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm searching for a pattern. That's the kind of game Tunic is. Yeah, but I don't see anything. I don't see any pattern. I mean, I see a bunch, but I don't know which one to use. Because these are all little rocks, little squares. But I don't see which one to follow. There is 2 grass here. Don't know what to do with them. A small hint or perhaps a large one. I don't know. The path is here. The light is blocking the way. Some trees. One, two, three, four, 3 trees, 1 tree, 1 tree, and 4 here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's genuinely here. Yep, I have no idea. I would like a hint. Please. I am not seeing it at all. You actually did figure out the solution to this puzzle or just never tested it? I didn't test it. What? It's something you said earlier in the stream but didn't actually do? Earlier in the stream? Like when? What happened that time? It's so long ago. It could be at the beginning. Like since I've been here. I don't know when you arrived. I know when you started to talk. Or did you talk when you arrived? When hmm. When I started talking. Is there something under that chest? What did I say about that chest? Jumping and striking down, but that's not possible in that game. That's the one I remember saying. Yeah, another hint would be nice. Oh wait. Did I try to close it? The object under this chest is unrelated to the fairy. But I want a fairy. And is that even a hint? I mean, kind of, since that means I'm on the wrong track, but it's right next to it. To me, it was like an opening. An opening that could lead me to here, because I don't see anything here. There's space for a door. That's kind of it. There's nothing fairy related down there. The code is located exactly where the seeking spell indicates. Here. This would be the starting point. But there's only two. My brain hurts. Yep, I don't see anything. All I see are these two plants, right? And that's kind of it. This might be a starting point, sure. But where do you go? Well, you're right, there's nothing here. Okay, but you told me that everything was here for the fairy. Then how do I get the fairy? How do I get the fairy? Maybe by busting out some sick-ass moves. There's some things in this world that can only be seen under the light of the moon. So that's what I've... That's... Oh, but I... It's gonna be a pain to come back. I think I might do that next stream. I'll just put everything in night mode and then come back tomorrow. Because then it's a whole maze just to come back to this place. Thankfully, I know how. But damn, this game can be a pain in the ass. It can be. No, that's the place I need to go to next time. Once we get everything, I think. I don't remember. He was doing a dancey dance. Can you reset, please? Yeah? Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Okay. Thank you, Miss Ma'am. And thank you, Ribbon. I was about to rage quit. Now how do I get that thing? Don't you have another sick-ass move for this chest, Miss Ma'am? I'm gonna turn crazy. I think it's over. I think I need a break. I didn't do much today. Huh. I didn't do much. At least I feel like I didn't. You translated a fuck ton though. That is true, but meh. It is part of the game, but meh. In terms of percentage of the game that I went through, it's like not much. And you got your body back. Yeah, but I was only missing one element. Yeah, the beginning was just a color stream. Oh yeah, the first hour and a half. You can run it up to 2 hours if you want. It was fun though. I like the story bits. I'll always choose the scholar part. Always. If there is a branch where I know more, that's the one I'm taking. Well, now it's going around and solving puzzles for the golden path. Collecting all the fairies is part of that, right? This is not just for shits and giggles, right? Because I'm not shitting and giggling right now. Right? Do you want to know? Just is it a part of? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? No, actually, I don't. I want to see it for myself. I want to see it for myself. But if it ends up being for nothing, I'm switching to Pal World in the minute. You already know what the fairies are for. It's for a treasure. The ultimate treasure. Also, I got the time stopping um sand thingy. It's not a sand castle. What is it? What is it? An hourglass. I got the time stopping hourglass. That is nice. That is nice. I wonder when I will use it for real. But yeah, that's cool. Hey, Argentina. No. Hell no, Argentina. Spain is the winner of the World Cup. Who cares? Who cares? The real final was yesterday. And we lost. Went out to get cookies, not important. Just wanted to share. What flavor cookies? Is that sports ball? Yeah. It's a ball kicking, but not the good kind, you know? Not the good kind of ball kicking. It's like cock and ball torture, but for straight people, I think. Hey! There's no such thing as good ball kicking, depending on the person. Depending on the person, it might be. Guys, tomorrow is Dino Nugget VT's streaming anniversary as well. Tomorrow, 1 year, like me. Damn, we're pretty close together, huh? A week apart. I didn't know that. Vanilla creme, oh, so good. Hey, yo, you might be a little late to the stream. You might want to refresh. If your AO was for cock and ball torture, you might be a little late. But yeah, y'all definitely should, first of all, follow Dino because she's cute. She's very good vibes. And spend the anniversary with her. Showing up matters. Are you aware of Jimothy? Have you guys seen Jimothy? Yeah. Welcome back, potato. But yeah, we've done a little bit today. Maybe tomorrow it's gonna be more gung ho. Probably because I did the most translating. There's still some stuff to translate, obviously, but not 3 pages worth. We've done that today. No need for that tomorrow. At most, we have one paragraph with the visual of Foxy facing off the air, like the explanation of what the air to air probably is. Probably, I don't know. That part I would like to translate correctly so we know. The rest we did today. I think there isn't much of a huge block of text anymore. But yeah, I think the translating probably did a number on my brain. So I'm gonna go no brain mode. I hope you enjoyed still, especially if you like. I'm guessing you liked it if you enjoy the translating parts. It's kind of like a puzzle, right? A linguistic puzzle, which is nice. What was I about to say? Yeah, because you're piecing together the translation. It's nice once it's finished, but it's awkward when you're doing it. It's kind of like putting puzzle pieces in the wrong spot over and over until it makes sense finally. And when it does, it's super good. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Hope you enjoyed still. Um Remember to take care of yourself. Tomorrow is Monday. Good luck to everyone who goes back to work. It is gonna be Monday. Yeah. Good luck to everyone who goes back to work. Um it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Eat some yummy food on Monday for a good comeback to work. Take care of yourself, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more Tunic. Bye bye.